walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Second shot opportunity. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier, the pass to Reed, to the middle. And the basket is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Bryant. A deep three. Rebounded by Frazier. And here are the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson. Here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Here's Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Reed passes to Garrett. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
To stop the run, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Carmelo Anthony.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Johnson. Shot is up. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin from downtown. Buries it from 3. Guerin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 5. O'Neal inside. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Right wing. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
That's how you up the ante. You come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Next foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. At the line.
Good on the second one. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one drops for him.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Knicks trail by 6. 1:51 left in the first half. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:50 left in the first half. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Reed, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bryant, right side. Pulls it from the corner. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Bryant's got 7.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ewing. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 1-point game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Sinks it from distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Frazier. And the shot is good off the backboard. Frazier's got 16 points now.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to West. Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Johnson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. Frazier's got 18.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Left side, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
West. And that one drops for him. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Garrett, pass to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Connects on the 17-footer. Frazier's got 20. The Lakers lead by 4. 1:43 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Looking to get back on track.
What you say?
Wow!
Come on now. Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Good work there as it goes.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here he goes. And Bryant pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3.
3-point goal.
Here's Frazier. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Lakers lead by 3. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The jumper from the wing off target. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. No good on the three.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
That's his third.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Up top, Reed. Here's Guerin. Puts it up from 17. Off the window. It's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Johnson with it. Clock at 6. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Knicks trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to West. Bryant outside. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's O'Neal. Fast break, New York. To finish. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Here's Johnson. Misses from short range. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from 14. Can't get the putback. And the Lakers call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Dives for it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's West. Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And the Lakers with possession here. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. That's tipped. Here's Johnson. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier outside. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. To halt the run, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice trip here.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Reed. Anthony with it, puts up a deep 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the second from the line. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 6.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's West.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Reed. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good, Anthony. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Johnson. He has 7. Check his screen on Reed. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Frazier scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. No good from the wing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Johnson can't hit. Here's Guerin. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from 13 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Frazier. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Johnson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Goes back up. That shot off. Some solid defense from Reed. Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier outside. New York moving the ball around. Guerin no good. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's the Lakers now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Read a screen. Drive it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson kicks it to West. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. And here are the Knicks. Out to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Misses from close range. Check the screen on Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed a screen. Here's Anthony. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Anthony's got 6 points.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Frazier outside. And stolen by Bryant. It's stolen by Frazier. It's 2-on-1. Here's Reed. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Kobe, still without a basket. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. A putback. Can't throw down the putback. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's West from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Garrett. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Press passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Anthony in the corner. Reed with it. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed. New York again turning it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-3 run. Johnson attacking. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Garrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Knicks, Richie Garrett at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Picked by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Reed misses. West against Frazier. Johnson down low. Good D by Ewing. Johnson's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Garrett. Drills the elbow jumper. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it fly. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 14 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 14. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Kobe. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Shoots. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so here is New York. Here's Frazier. Some solid defense from Bryant. The Lakers on offense. Johnson from outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Pass to Shaq. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Johnson, the pass to West. Sinks that one from the post.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Takes it inside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The second chance effort. And he weighs it in. And the Lakers lead by 15.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to Anthony. From deep. The rebound by Johnson. Here are the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Down low. good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he comes up with the deuce.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Bryant on the wing. No good on the three. Knicks trail by 12. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Ewing finds Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Bryant looking around. Puts up a deep three. Guerin grabs the miss. And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Johnson outside. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Frazier against Kobe. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Frazier right side. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hagan. Lets it fly. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the bucket is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Another shot. The kick out to Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Outside, Hill. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
There's a screen from the high post. The rebound by Atlanta.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Mutombo. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Pistons trailing. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wilkins. Poke loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Headed. Passes to Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And Wallace, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Lanier with the rebound. Thomas against Young. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Young way outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Back to Young. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Dumars. No good that time. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 4. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Pistons lead. Here's Hagan to the right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And there's a pick. Here's Hagan. That three's off the mark. Here's Dumars to the inside. Hill, Mutombo with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 6.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Headed, passes to Young. Launches a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Got a piece of it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. To the paint. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Hawks, Cliff Hagan taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops him first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Thomas passes to Hill. To the left wing. Here's Dumars driving inside. Outside, Hill. Tries again. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Lanier. Blocked! To the left side wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thomas, right side. Blocked! And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
22.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Pistons lead by 3 on the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man spot. Count it. Good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Inside. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Wallace outside. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Hagan from outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Detroit leading by 5. And the Pistons pushing it up now. It's stolen. Now here's Young. Watched by Wallace. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot from 12. And Atlanta misses again. And it's Detroit with the ball. Leading by 5. They set the pick. Plenty of space. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Detroit leading by 3. Dumars passes to Hill, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Wallace outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And rejected. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mutombo's got his first basket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Wilkins has got 5 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Yep, that one goes. And Detroit leads by 3. Thomas is gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Young with it. 11 points in the game. Pettit. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. From the baseline. Thomas outside to the wing, right side. Hill drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Hagan, outside Young to take the lead. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 11. Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep. And now a 5-point Detroit lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the wing on the left. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas outside. Here's Hill. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young, the pass to Wilkins. The ball's knocked loose. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
They set the pick. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Pettit's got 19 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dumars. Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside from about 19. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Over to the wing. Back to Wallace. Goes back up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hill for 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Young inside. Thomas defends. Ooh, poked away. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Thomas, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thomas. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. And he lobs it up. Here's Dumars. And the shot goes. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Pass to Young. For the 3. It's good from long range.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Intercepted. Outside Wilkins. Now Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Releases. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas with it. Over Young. Here's Hill. They need this. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Young. It's tipped. Thomas against Young. To the paint. Stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. The three-pointer, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young. The coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Thomas. Young with the steal. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 5 now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Clock at 4. There's a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 6 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Thomas. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young looking it over. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Count the basket.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here is Hill. Here's Thomas. A steal. Wilkins outside to the right side. Young against Thomas. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hawk. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Dumars. There's the pick. Pass to Thomas. Kept alive. Lanier. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And he makes that one.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Thomas finds Hill. Now here's Wallace. Launches a three. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Young dishes to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 8 points.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
The Hawks leading by 13. Pass to Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Wallace, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Young finds Wilkins. He takes it in. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it again. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hill dishes to Dumars. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-5 run. Wilkins kicks to Young. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. No good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Pistons trail by 20. Thomas down low, working on Wilkins. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Wallace sent away. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And the basket by Hill. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Thomas's shot is off. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Thomas against Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Hill dishes to Thomas. It's back to Hill. 5 to shoot. Fires it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Hill. Wallace left side. It's back to Hill. Dumars the pass to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks leading by 20. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both. Detroit with the ball. And Hill has it in the corner. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Basket counts.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 10. Outside Dumars. No good again that time. Dumars gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Atlanta has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Drummond with a screen on Young. 56 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. No good on the quick 3. Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Hagan. Inside. Here's Young. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Young's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Bing. Detroit, no good that time either. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's Young on the wing. Shoots the 3. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Pettit's got 16 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And so it's Atlanta with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Bing, the pass to Trapuka. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hamilton kicks to DeBusschere. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hamilton shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Here's Hagan. Snatched away. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 4 this quarter.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Yep, that one goes.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Matisse. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Young passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. Hamilton with a screen on Young. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Back to Hamilton. It's stolen by Mutombo. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. Really, they're just kidding themselves.
Young with no one around. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bing. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And that one drops.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Trapuka passes to Hamilton. Here's Trapuka. Here's the three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Pass to Bennett. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Over to Busher. And it's Pettit missing. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Mutombo in the high post. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Young with the steal. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they...
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
a great way to take it. In a Tuesday afternoon, you're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Price in at the one. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now James. Knocks it loose. Pass to Doherty. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Stockton. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. The rebound by Malone.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Price, the pass to James. Takes the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's a pick. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Maravich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to James. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here is James. Shots blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Malone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Malone's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Irving. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. Here's Malone. Off target at the rim.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Price, the pass to James. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Malone. He's got 5. They get it back. Eden passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Malone's got 7 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
From outside the arc, Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Stockton, pass to Danley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Price gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the Jazz with possession here. After the basket by Cleveland. And the shot's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Price. Fires from the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Danley passes to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James attacking. Here's Doherty. Off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2. Malone.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And so it's Utah, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Knocked away. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Irving. Can't get it to fall. Jazz leading by 8. Danley passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Doherty's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Here's the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Danley. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Shoots. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. He's got 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. James with a steal. Here's Doherty. Give him 8 points now. Price can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Tries a three off the inbound. He drops it from range. And Utah leads by 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Price goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Price has got 10 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That's tipped. Here's Doherty with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Danley. He has 6. That one falls. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Tipped. 1:36 left in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Stockton. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James, right side. 1:07 left to play in the half. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's James. No points yet. No one covering.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Price. Driving to the basket. To the inside. Doherty. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Stockton. Down low. Here's Malone. Count that one. Malone's got 13 now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to James. Here's the 3. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. James passes to Price. From the corner. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jazz leading by 4. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Doherty. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doherty's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Here's Price. 12 points for him. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's Dantley. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Jazz leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Deflected. Here's Price. Irving with it. Releases. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by Utah. Irving, the pass to Price. They set a pick. No one near him. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Maravich.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, outside. Clock at 6. No coverage that time. Price has got 4 points in the quarter. Utah leading. Pass to Dantley. Oh, they get a hand on it. Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Eaton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Stockton, pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out left to the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Into the lane. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Stockton, pass to Danley. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here's Price. 14 points for him. Here's Eaton. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Utah ahead, up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pass to Danley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 10. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. Irving's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Stockton.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Stockton. Soft touch off the glass. And Utah leads by 12.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to Malone. The 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Knocked loose. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Jazz leading by 12. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley from the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Price. Releases. And another basket for Cleveland.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Danley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Dantley. The rebound by Doherty. Right side, Irving. Utah grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Third personal foul. First team
And he makes a first.
at the line for the Cavaliers.
It's both from the stripe. 1:04 left to play in the fourth. And there's the screen. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Eaton. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Stockton. Kept alive. Can't get it to drop. James deciding where to go with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. And that one drops. And Utah leads by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
tip-off goes to Cleveland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Following the miss by Mark Price. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Doherty outside. Fires the 3.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort. Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Now here's Irving. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Drops one in from the wing.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to Doherty. Floats one. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Kevin Love's checked in for Doherty. The drive by Price. Can't get it to fall. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Now here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Love. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Love outside. That's good, and it's... Price with the assist.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich dishes to Malone. Back to Maravich. Here's Stockton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Missed inside. Here's Irving. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Stockton against Price. Ilgauskas in the post. Kicks it out to Love. Price outside. Another shot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. It's Price on the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Snatched up. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Utah leading. Now Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Utah leading by 3. Stockton dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Irving passes to Love. Back to Irving. Price outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got his first points of the night.
So deft with the floater. Price recognizes it exactly when he needs to go to that shot.
To the left side wing. And stolen by James. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Price passes to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Price passes to Irving. Gobert with the block. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Outside for Stockton. Kirilenko against Love. And it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Price passes to Irving. And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Stockton kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Love outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And he sinks the second. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Love the pass to Price. Love with the screen for Price. Well, wide open look for Love. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Love's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Price outside, and it's all evened up. He's got 7.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Count it.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving against Maravich. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside, Maravich. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Price, high post. Stockton's on it. Ilgauskas dishes to Price, to the paint, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Out to Hayward. It's Kirilenko on the wing, over Love, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Kirilenko's got his 1st basket of the night.
There you go again, a nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Andre Kirilenko, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Love, no luck. Jazz leading by 6. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Irving, a screen on Stockton. Price passes to Irving. Out to Price. A 3 ball. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 11 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
That's tipped. Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Price. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Hayward. Another miss by Utah. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Price finds Irving, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. And the wide-open shot from Price. For the tie, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Kevin Love. Kirilenko's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Price to the middle. Ilgauskas and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the basket by Kirilenko.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Price against Stockton. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Price has got 13 points.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Cavaliers trailing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's LeBron. A rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Price against Stockton. 3-pointer. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Love's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Good work by Love using his size right there to grab the loose ball and then find his own look at the basket.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Pass to Gobert. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's LeBron. Hayward with some nice D.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Price, high post. Stockton's on. And here's Love for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, John Stockton.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Left side, Irving. Kicks it out to Love. 3 seconds left. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz out in front, up 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. Kevin Love out there with Zadrunas Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
James, the pass to Price. Shoots over Stockton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Good on the shot. And the Jazz lead by 1.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
Price kicks to James. Stolen by Kirilenko. The shot by Hayward, wide open. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Out to Price, lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Price has got 9 points here in the second half.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Shoots from the line. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Gobert the screen. Maravich dishes to Hayward. Just 4 to shoot.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
They push it up 4 on 3. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Price. Outside Kirilenko. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
James outside. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Looking to end the run, and Irving throws it down.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Price finds James. Out to Price. Back to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from James.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
James, the pass to Love. Beyond the arc. Gobert with the block. Goes up. Money!
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And so it's Utah with the win. It was.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
That one misses. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. First quarter of play, a minute in. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Aguirre lays it up and banks it in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson scanning the floor. Got a hand on it. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Connects from downtown.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Doncic into the lane. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson in the post. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And committed an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
English, that's good. English has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's English. Anthony outside. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Pass to Aguirre. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Releases from 15. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Anthony. Out to Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Blackman. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Nuggets lead by 5. English passes to Lieber.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And he drives in. No good from 11 feet. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. They set the screen. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The 3. Nice shot by Lieber. And Denver leads by 8.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets lead by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Count the basket. Anthony's got 6.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Now Doncic. To the middle. To win the run. Shakes him. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to English. The 11-footer. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo doing a great job rolling right into the open spot to find some more offense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Lever passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Denver leading by 10. Thompson outside. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 15 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 18 feet out. They get the rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Donaldson passes to Jackson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And it's Doncic missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
English can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Doncic outside. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Gotta stay in front of Carmelo Anthony when he's driving hard like that. The defense is finding itself in a very tough spot. That's how he got that call.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Takes it inside. Blocked. They recover it. Now Thompson, defended by Jackson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Off target from outside. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
English passes to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Thompson in the post. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 17 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 19. English passes to Lever. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Counted from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson with a screen on Anthony. Now here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson, and at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jackson, the pass to Blackman. Doncic up top. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Over to the left wing. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. And here's Jackson. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. And Denver leads by 19.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. On the wing, Thompson. It's tipped. Doncic with it. To the middle. Poke loose. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Lever. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. And it's Thompson penetrating. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Jackson, the pass to Blackman. A minute 35 left in the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Denver leading by 21. Here's Lever. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic outside. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And that's off the glass and in. Doncic has got 22.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And Doncic with the jam. And so here is Denver. 19-point game. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Puts up a deep three. Off target. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lever taking his time here. Outside, English. It's Thompson off the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Doncic. Sweet move. And the layup is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Lever driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And there it is for him. He's got 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic, here we go. Misses the layup. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. And he drives in. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Lever. English with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Donaldson. Lever against Nowitzki. To the inside. Aguirre passes to Black. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever dishes to Anthony. Here's the floater. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Lever. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
David Thompson, first personal foul, first team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And stolen by Thompson. It's stolen. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second round. And the three ball is good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lever against Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lever's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on him. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lever, no good. Jokic against Nowitzki. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Denver now. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. And that's 13 points for Fat Lever. Lever's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lever against Doncic. Lever drives in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. All free throws good from Doncic.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Aguirre. Here's Lever, and the shot goes in. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's English. After Luka Doncic's bucket, goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. Jokic kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Over Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson, high post. 9 points in the game so far. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic to the rack. Pass to Donaldson from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever against Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good. Lever.
Lever taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. English dishes to Carmelo. Back to English. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Lever against Doncic. The layup off target. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson outside. Now here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Lever. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 5. Right side Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 22. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And that's now 24 points for Fat Lever.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
In the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Pass to Jokic. Lever outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 4. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Anthony finds English. Driving to the basket. And the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Thompson off the drive. English the pass to Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. McGuire, good. McGuire's got 7 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 2-point game. Drives to the hoop. Outside Anthony. And English kicks to Anthony. Lets it go. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Lever. He's got 26. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And again, Carmelo Anthony. He's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Trying to get open is Nowitzki, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 24 points.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Both free throws good from Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's English, got a piece of it. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got his first bucket of the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Nowitzki, and he lays it straight in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Lever. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Doncic, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss. 1:15 left in the game. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Outside Anthony. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And here's Denver. They lead by 4. Lever finds English. Fires the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 35.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Offensive rebound. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good! And now they trail by just 4. Here's Lever. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. The 3. No good that time. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Launches it. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Thompson. And he makes it on the layup.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the shot falls short that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. Stolen by Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Doncic. Thompson with the block. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to English. The offensive rebound. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
In for the Nuggets, number 3, Allen.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. To the inside. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so it's Dallas with it. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Nice shot by Lever.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .121 left in the opening quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. There's 39 seconds left in the first. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Off the inbound pass. Drops in the three. Lever's gotten his third basket of the night.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks leading, and now the Mavs on the run. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That one's no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The floater. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Nowitzki to the wing, right side. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shoots from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Inside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the three. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. English, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. On target from range. Give him 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Takes one from 10 feet. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Doncic going inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Luka! Get off me!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
In the paint, Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4-3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually... Oh! Wow!
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anthony, right side. Pass to Lever. And it's in there. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he makes it.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. The shot comes out. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. No good on the triple. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes a first.
Second personal foul. First team.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Denver. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The Mavericks lead by 8. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Doncic down the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Lever. Misses the 3. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. 55 seconds left in the third. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. They need something good. Oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. That shot wide open. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires from way outside. That shot missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever, and there's the drive. There's the block. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to English. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that one good. And Dallas leads by 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Anthony outside. Shot to stop the run. Chalk up 2 there. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. 2 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Rebounded by Denver. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. There's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Dallas leading by 15. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly. Clock at 4. Iverson passes to Lever. Three-pointer, no good. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. They get it again. Here's English. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nails the baby hook. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Here's Doncic. Hits it from the high post. Doncic has got 34 points.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Nowitzki. No good there. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.